Hello, everyone. Oh, wait, wait, I'll put out on this last time. I got to grab my mic. Hello, Merry Christmas. It is very Christmassy. We are 17th of December. Yes, that is the date. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that doesn't sound Christmassy for the first. No, I thought, did we swap to a random music disc? I didn't know I had in that. But hello, how is everyone doing this fine day? I did building off stream. I am proud of myself. I started building this big ass building, and because it's the 17th of November. No, Mercer, it's 17th of December. Get your date right. You clearly aren't counting properly. 17 days into November, very Christmassy. Surely you've been to the supermarkets, seen all the bank calendars, all of the Santa decorations and the gingerbreads and the overly priced. I saw a fucking Christmas tree today. I'm already seeing Christmas trees, so it is fucking Christmas. But how are you doing, Mercer? It is good to see you as well. But yeah, I was building this big ass thing. I thought, right, I'm gonna make this a really tall building. Floors and floors. And then I chose to use black quartz. This might seem like a lot. It is not. This runs out. I think I used 4,000 on this. I was like, I want many more floors. The issue is, I'm not doing this way. We ignore that recipe. There is no good way to produce this material. Like, this is my only real option to produce it, which is what I'm doing. Hello, Tyler. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm just gonna leave that guy running. So I started moving machines to processing arrays. Things were taking way too long. Even with one machine per fucking recipe, like they told me. No, I'm not gonna lie, I will do some crafts still. Each one of these is 64 machines. Like copper plates and copper wires. This copper plates, this one's for copper wires. I'll craft something which needs a lot of these, and it will still take a while. It's like, this is 64 advanced upgrades, and an overdrive module, and 64 machines! How is this not fast enough? How is this still too slow? So yeah, we're gonna push through to the next stage and just pretend everything's working fine. I mean, I don't know what the fuck else to do at this point. Like, I'm not going to build multiple of these for each recipe. This already took me hours. Let's drop off. I thought, oh, I'm going to stream this again yesterday. I'll just set up some processing arrays. I joined the server. I set things auto-crafting. I went out to work. I ate a nice meal in the evening. I turned this on about maybe 6 a.m. I got back about 8 p.m. ready to stream. I sit down. I look at my screen. And guess what? I am still fucking crafting. I was nowhere near done. This was left running overnight to craft these. So yeah. Hopefully now these craft faster that these can make themselves, but whew. I am ready to crash out over how long all of this takes. I mean, technically we're not done with the electrical age yet. What were we missing from here? You want me to distill shale oil and crude oil. I can distill crude oil, no problem. This one of these. Give me a distillery. Yeah, we have officially entered the madness age. Yeah, I was prepared for this mod to be nightmarish. Apparently, I was not prepared enough. I'm just gonna use this one. Wait a minute. You gotta tell me. Okay, so we're gonna do the distillation tower because there's a chance to give me different drops. That's why. Why would you do this to me? This is mean. Distillation tower. That thing. We can. At least I have everything I actually need for this recipe. It's nothing insanely complex. Is this in my storage? Nope. My little remote is there. Distillation tower. I want 2 of these. Yeah, we could see the absurdity of each one of these recipes right now. So I need a height of 3 blocks to output all of crude oil. Wait, is then what? Okay, what can I make in you? Oil, shale oil. Okay, so we're going to be just putting crude oil and shale oil in this. Because otherwise this scares me. I'm sorry, this can go up to 80. Okay, I'm going to hope that's just 9 blocks tall, not 80 blocks tall. I will cry. I am. I am debating. I have a message in my Twitch chat right now. It immediately got held. You guys can't see it. I am not going to let it through. See, normally what I've got catches things like, you what's it called? Bots. You think, hey, do you want followers? Go to this fishy website. This one's asking me to get kinky. No. I don't know if that's a bot or not, but no. I refuse. That is not the message I was ready to hold. That's. You know what? We can make it that too. We need hatches. Fluid input. We need fluid output. We don't need item input, do we? Nope, we need energy output though. Energy input. I'll send the bot your way, Mercer. I'm assuming it's a bot. I'll let them know you're interested. The big scary British trucker man is ready to get down dirty with the probably a bot. And there should be one distillation just good to go, right? Oh, I need really on the bottom. That's a pain. Okay. Fluid input on the left. Output on the right. Energy hatch on the back. Put everything away. Get a copy paste tool because I don't like building multiple of these. This tool's be. Did I just hit something fucking scream in the background? Sure, why not? Why is that red? Wait, what? But why? And most everyone is fucking terrifying to me. Okay, you can be there then. Okay, paste that in. Give me that. Move that and make you 9 blocks tool. Oh, right. I needed multiple fluid output hatches, didn't I? Fluid output hatch. Can I just put these anywhere? Yes, I can. Let's just vertical line up like this. Actually, let's take this easy on myself. Reconsidering how I'm going to make it easy on myself. Fluid draw. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And you all output to the right. You both can auto pull. Flux points in the back. And this should hopefully work. If I just go grab, I don't know, this crude oil here and they have at it to this machine. And I go throw some overdrive upgrade into both of these, I guess, so they don't ever slow down. Advanced upgrades. 128. This is still a slow craft. And a lot of this, I mean, I guess it's just really the steel and electrum now, isn't it? This is a lot faster than it was. But right, if I just get a bucket out. Bam. Bam, bam. These need upgrades. I agree. See, you guys are gonna get relatively full. Right, is there any reason for me to hang on to crude oil? That I can distill it. Not really. Should we just process all our crude oil? How many channel? Oh, you're connected down. Is that a completely empty 24? Okay, we can do that in that many channels. I need an export bus. I need a fluid. Let's go mechanical pipe. This should be auto exporting, so I don't think I need to change what the side does. Regular flux cable. And what drills did this one again? I think we were using aluminium drills. Aluminum drills. Crafting cards. That accepts an overdrive mod, really? Okay, I mean, I'm not exactly putting anything but aluminum drills in there, so sure. Let's. I've got the config tool already on me and the linking tool. Lock and link all of those. And boom, I am producing oils. Go me. Apparently, I'm gonna have starting deeds in my. Oh, guys. Okay, how do I get shale oil? Oil drilling with a stainless steel. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. So this is 5. I can get this one in right here. Just. There's a lot more on this platform than I thought there was. And clear. Okay. We need a new drilling grid. Drill. Oil drilling rig. 638. Okay. 38. 6. Chain. 100. I didn't count how many chains. 36. 6. Okay, at least that one was fairly quick. Actually, can I just copy paste this? There was no reason I can't copy paste this, is there? You know, I think I need that. Need to remember which one's the bottom and which one's the top, because otherwise it gets a little wonky to paste. Right, if I just say paste you right there. Oil drilling rig, if I break you and put you back down. Hey. Perfect. And this one was made with stainless steel, right? Yeah, so this one's going to be a little bit scarier, but whatever. We can do this. Probably. Extended export bus, which Lewis cables. Crafting cards. Stainless steel drill. With the crafting card. There we go. I'll throw the acceleration card in as well. Connect this. Overdrive module. Do I care about making these advanced? I'm going to hope I don't. Let's run a mechanical pipe around with the right wrench. How do I do this without you? Okay, I have an idea. What if I do this? I want you to connect on this side. Just break and replace you to empty you. Get you facing the right way. Jesus Christ, how many scheduled? Okay, I was just say if that was crafting a singular stainless steel drill and it was using all of this, I was gonna cry. But that's all of the steel drills. And it's still an amount which scares me. Those are all going to auto push. Great, so now we just sit back, I guess, and wait for 256 drills to craft. While that's going, let's take a look at the digital age. What does it want? What does this do? This is used to make highly advanced machines. And quantum circuit. Okay, so this is important. This is important for extreme reactors, but isn't really important for us right now. I'm debating where I want to try and go. I am tempted to try and go the route of nuclear reactor. I think this is where we want to be at the end. I don't think we want to be here yet. I think we want to do this whole section to the right first. Probably means titanium next. Yeah, we'll say titanium next. Is it fucking raining again? Holy shit. Cloud shaping. Please I can make one. Right, before we do anything, this server rains so much. And I am 100% dependent on solar power right now. When it rains, I have no power. I have to keep that loaded too. Come on. Kill the rain. Okay. At the start of stream, this was visible. I was auto-crafting these guys. I'm placing them down now. I'll toss them all down here for now. This is a temporary measure until I go into another power mod. What was the mod? Dyson. So the north needs to be receive only. Cables not moving fast enough, are they? This can only receive so much power at once. Either way, no problem. The whole point of this is to create a power buffer. That when it's night or raining, I've got all of these to keep powering. Yeah, because we generate more energy than we use, even with the rain factored in. The problem is we don't store it all. Anyways, right, I was making titanium ingots using which one? Oh, wait. All of a sudden I'm looking. Oh no. Oh no. Don't make me. What is this? No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on a minute. There's a better way. Right. Dimensional mind shift. No, take me back there. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. A linking tool. Assuming I'm not insane. That's tungsten. Oh no, where's my magnet? You need to be off. Why is yellowite ore not processing, firstly? Did you only work with deep slate yellowite? Okay. Let's change that. That can be fixed nice and easy. Yellow. Yellor. Yellor. Excuse me. Okay, fine. Whatever. List filter. That one. And that one need to go through. Unlocking this doesn't hurt. It just takes away a little bit of decoration. But titanium was the one I was interested in. Lead, titanium's kind of pinkish. That's actually silver. Titanium dust. Okay, any reason to keep this in dust form first? There is not. Okay, should we just process titanium over here? Yeah, sure. Okay. I want an electric blast furnace. I need cathode coils times 16. I need a freezer, which needs frostproof. Okay, already got. We have to wait on the stainless steel, apparently. Where's the time wand? Maybe not. We're looking for slowdowns. Where is this made? Where are you made? Genuinely, where is steel? Is that still my upstairs mixers? That might still be upstairs. Wait, I'm confused. Where are we? Crafting 9? Where? Huh? I am just. Where's this craft going down? Genuinely, what machine's on? You've been on, but what are you? You're Anethel. Used. Where is this craft taking place? If it's taking place. I think the short answer is I'm looking for a craft which just isn't happening. That's polarizing. That's unhelpful, 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 unhelpful. It's not taking place, is the short answer. Yeah, yes, it wasn't taking place. Sure, I think I need to cancel just everything because it's overwhelmed again. This keeps happening. I don't know what's going on, but it seems just to forget what it's supposed to be making. So why does this thing's efficiency not go up? But it seems to be stuck at 27 out of. Is it to do with maximum output of this, maybe? Like if I were to toss a flux point, because they don't really have a max as far as I'm aware, to you, can I boost you further? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I genuinely don't know why that doesn't work. Let's just make sure sugar solution's fully crafted. It is. Oh, it's always a worry when it has to recharge. I mean, it's not going down too badly. So yeah, I think we don't ever speed up one this. We reset it back down to scratch if we do it. Can I get it with ×2? ×4? I'm gonna leave it at ×4. Anneal copper, that is going. One of you does anneal copper. That's also going. Okay. Just flying around making sure all your machines are operational. What do you make? Handflower. You are going to be used soon. Right after the 256 fucking crafting. Oh my god, okay. Right, steel plates are done. Green is ongoing. I think let's speed up these two. I don't think I can push these further than 16. You know what? Maybe stainless steel drills was a bad idea right now. Let's suspend the recipe. Well, when I say suspend, let's go up here. Take craft card out and bam. And now let's make stainless steel drills times 10. Wow. All of a sudden, that is so much less scary. But I don't like how none of this is crafting. I don't like how none of this is going. Because I know all of this is down here. Right, stainless steel gears should be running right here. Oh, it has to 34 stainless steel dust, which is made in a mixer, which is right. Which one of you is the stainless steel mixer? Do I not have a stainless steel mixer? Is that one upstairs? That one may be upstairs. But why? What else is made in this mixer? Don't have overdrives. They're empty. Are you Wait, no, that's the processing. Huh? Why is this recipe no longer working? I need 4 soldering alloy for a quest. So let's make 4 soldering alloy and just... It's not going, is it? Okay, let's try the... what else do we have here? You can craft something. Electrum cable. 10 electrum cables. Why is this one not working? Stainless steel dust 10. Go. I don't know why that wasn't working, but okay. That's all working now. Good. Hopefully we'll get some damn shale oil. Entire recipe held up just because that did not want to process. Freaking, of course. Yeah, but we can get titanium, not too much problem now. This, I think we want to get from the implosion compressor, so... But... Efficient mixed blast alloy. I say singularity. I'm interested in the singularity and the nuke. I mean, technically, this might be a decently fast way to automate nether stars. As insane as this sounds, this might be my fastest nether star way. I'm good. How are you, Reaper? I hate that I'm actually considering that for nether stars. Okay, vacuum freezer. Let's make. That shouldn't take long. Thank you very much, Reaper. Let this work. Yes, there's drills in there now. This is working. Vacuum freezer obtained. I just need to angle this and this will be good. Good, that went out. Okay, shale oil is processing. Are you going to ask me about art commissions? Did I get it right? Did I get a prize if I got it right? Right. Freezer frost proof. I need hatches. Item output, item input. I need a drawer. You have to imagine. I was just waiting for him to say that. But you know, there used to be a day where. Wait. Fuck. Who has the magnet? It's a drawer gap. No, block, drawer gap, freezer. Right here, right? I will have to break the floor. Here, and 1, 2, 3. We're finally processing the titanium. I need heat proof, and we are nearly done on the Canathal. Yay. So heat proof casing on the top here, and on the bottom. Now we want item input here and output here. Next output can be here. Now to item input hatches. I'm going to put this one here so it's closer to the pipe. That one there. Give me the Canathal. Oh, I shaped and balanced because I... There we go. Now, energy hatch. We're going to put both of these right here. Really help if I took enough hatches out. We'll just use the plus point. We don't need a power backup for this. There we go. Both got power now. Let's set that output there. Auto eject enabled. Logistical. Bonk, 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 bonk. This is going to need to be coloured. What colour do you want? Come on, let me reach the sorter. Whatever's after green is going to be for tungsten dust. Titanium dust. So, item stack. Cyan for titanium dust. Bam. Titanium dust is in. Let me get some advanced upgrades. 2 stacks of these. Okay, that will give me the quest. And now if I set this side to auto pull. And auto eject. Linking. Where's my link? There it is. I feel like half the time I'm just staring at my inventory. Where is this item? Right, we got titanium. They give me a turbo upgrade, which completes that quest, which gives me even more turbo upgrades. Yay! Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of titanium, so... I need to improve my steel craft. Right now, our steel recipe is using powdered coal, which is... I think that's steel, right? Is it steel using this? Yes. So we are using powdered coal to make steel. In the... Wait. Are we doing it in Oratech? Are we doing this for Steve? No, 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 no. Hold on. Frick. And then again, the big problem is that we're making. I mean, then I changed the location. I was making powdered coal from the pulverizers. I changed it to over here, I believe. Right? Yeah, powdered coal with the coal. Wait, what? There is none. Hold on a minute. Cancel. Cancel. Powdered coal. Give me 1,000. Give me coal dust. And it still wants powdered coal, right? Hmm. Okay, so right now we're using this recipe, which is technically the cheapest recipe, but also isn't exactly the fastest. Hmm. 60 seconds in the immersive engineering. No thanks. Don't we make steel already over here, though? Steel dust and... Yeah. Where's the furnace? Steel ingot. So if we take steel out of here... And now let's say we order 1,000 steel. We go for the other recipe. The property quicker recipe. I mean, yeah, that's not rocket fast, but for 1,000 steel, I'd say it's pretty quick. Right, now let's try and make 128 of these again. I just want to make sure we get... Yeah, the next quest along the line is going to be mixed blast proof, which I'm going to put down a whole ass processing array for. So let me get a stack of packers. And then blast proof alloy plate is going to be made in an electric compressor. So let me get a stack of compressors as well. So every single new recipe is getting a processing array at this point. Yeah, these are just processing the assembler. That's making 10,000 steel because I used up that 1,000 steel already. Jesus Christ. Why is that advanced upgrade taking so long? It may just be I'm not chunk loading. But yeah, that should just be crafting in the assembler right now. Advanced upgrades are... yeah. I'm going to make a stack of basic upgrades for the assembler. I am upgrading the assembler to craft advanced upgrades with basic upgrades. Anything which needs steel is effectively halted right now. It's a little bit annoying because that's pretty much everything. Right, boot. Let's just upgrade both of these. Just want to... I can't check that. Oh, no. Twitch did not take that feature away. I just wanted to check something. Okay, nope, they've just removed a feature. I can't... okay. I don't value those colonists enough to maintain their life. They can get it. Hey, steel's in the smelting factory now. Oh my god, things are processing, finally. Right. 2 processing arrays need to go down. Where's the copy-paste tool? Home, I need to copy the bottom one, not the top one. Because I messed up on the top ones. You see that indented one? I had to put them in the wall. So, here. I think this should be right. Let's see. Home, paste. Surely 20 steel casing isn't going to take forever, right? Right. I'll just break this corner so when I paste it back down, I just paste it down that corner. It should, in theory... yay! Okay. Machine 64, status valid. Good. There's your input slots. Here is your output slots. dense cables running up. You know, it's terrifying to say this, but is this building big enough? Okay, the recipe I'm about to teach is exclusively an item recipe. But it requires 3 items, which makes me kind of want to give it 3 input hatches just to play safe. Because I've noticed sometimes I craft and when I'm bulk crafting, I overload the system. But if I give everything its own inventory, I don't overload it. So if I put this there, let's just say this doesn't need liquid, so I can use a barrel with some item cables, item pipes. You know what? If my aim's to minimize lag, you know, no, minimizing lag's not my aim right now. Making this thing work's my aim, so screw you, lag. Tungsten, titanium, stainless steel, I have all of those able to be crafted at least. Okay. So I'm just going to say make 10 of these. And flux points. I am starting to run low on these. I am no longer running low on these. Okay, before I connect, let me lock all of those in place. Now I need to wrench. Oh wait, no, all of those are already wrenched in the correct direction. I just need to say pull the items. Add, what am I making this in again? A packer. Item output hatch. Save the channels, because I only get 32 of these to work with. Also, I've been finding issues when I'm not returning them to the crafters recently, so we'll return them to the crafter. Right, and the next one is compressing. I only need 1 input, 1 output for this, so I am essentially just good to go from the paste. Yeah, bam, that's pasted in. Get the outputs on the correct side. Get a pattern. Go to the next tab where you're making blast-proof alloy. Not that recipe. We are making it out of this. I'm going to put a drawer on top. These are partially kind of bug fixing drawers, I'll call them. They just let me know kind of, hey, so the item is here, it's not processing, or hey, the item's not going through. Yeah. Let me identify what's broken. Right, blast proof. Let's make 10 of those. Lock you. Right, you are 64. You are pulling. We are sending up to here. Flux points. And compressors. Alright, advanced upgrades. We need 2 stacks again. 1 for each machine. Yes, these are crafting in that. Yep, they should be done now. When I actually set them to output here. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Why is this still locked? These are both the quests which it says I need. I mean, maybe it says I need the processing unit for this, but the arrow's pointing. Oh, this arrow's pointing here. If you look very closely, doesn't. Are you kidding me? Oh, I need to craft this to get to this. Oh, for God's sake. Well, I guess there's that done. Let's make distillation towers now. We want... So let's see. Make this, we want chemical reactor with steam and light fuel. To obtain styrene, must iron dust with... Yeah, I understand what you're asking me to do here. I can make air intake. That one seems easy enough. Let's start off with air intake. Top row first. Do all of these freezers have a recipe? Yes, yes, yes. No, no. Okay, good. Okay, so the next quest is going to be centrifuging air. Which... Oh, centrifuging air. I need to make liquid air first. Which is made by vacuum freezing. So, bam. That's the upstairs mixers again. Did they break again? Fuck's sake. So if you guys are broken... No, you guys just don't have any power. Whoops. Okay, and I'm gonna want a stack of centrifuges. I'm out of tin. So, you may have been questioning why this guy's here. This is why. Do I still have the, what's it called in my, yes I do. Screw it. I've reached a screw it moment. Right. Let's put you down first. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Item input, item output, macerator. Whoa, I have a lot of macerators. I mean, that's useful. I don't know why I have so many, but yay. I just realized this is a flux point. Flux plug. There we go. Right. Item pipe universal upgrade. Now before I set this off, God, this is very directionally sensitive. Three. Oh, hold up, hold up. Remove. I forgot I have to unpack all of these. Which means... What are these called again? Steel pipe. Yeah, I had a hunch. This guy's gonna have to unpack. Then macerate in this one. Yes, we are processing a ton of ores. Just because I'm slightly annoyed. Okay, so advanced upgrades. 2 more stacks are going to be needed. I'm just going to toss these ones in here. We can't use the overdrives. Oh, I ran out of energy hatches. Right, but macerators are going to go in here. I know we're not going to get every single drop doing it like this. Yeah, I am 100% aware. I don't care. I don't care at this point. I am. Okay. The netherite barrel. This is the item output. You are auto ejecting into there. Okay, we don't really need the fluid output hatch, so meh. It wants a. Oh no, it doesn't. It wants a energy hatch on the roof. What are we waiting for here? Right, let's add all of the unpacking filters. So submit, submit, submit. Oh, we did raw nickel twice. We didn't do osmium. Platinum. Silver. Tin. Uranium. Zinc. Ancient debris. Copper. Gold. Iron. Antimony. Titanium. Tungsten. There we go. And this should be immediately full of aluminium. I am supposed to be putting these in an unpacker, right? Are you telling me some of these just don't work in an unpacker? Fucking really? Alright, you wanna play Dum Dum Game? I can play Dum Dum Game. Me, just slowly getting ready to crash out on this. Containment. Netherite chests. Very much like these two connected. 2 containment jars. Into a netherite barrel. And now we are augment factory speed. Bonk bonk. Input left, output right. Nitro cables. Okay, so the question is, we have to just make sure all of these can be crusher spirited. Platinum is good. Silver good. Uranium good. Zinc good. Ancient debris is maybe good. Yep. Copper, okay, copper's good. Gold, iron good. Antimony is good. Titanium is good. Tungsten, okay, all of this is good to be crushed. Soul Surge. I've got those on me. Bonk bonk. Interface. Wireless connector. ×2. I've got a setup kit on me. Bam, bam. 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 There we go. Why is this guy not powered? You want the flux point right on your face? We use so much power. It's because it's night and raining, isn't it? Okay, cloud. Okay. Things are alive, maybe? Yay! I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. And hopefully some of this is finished. It's gonna take forever, but yeah, we'll see how much progress this is made. Not a dent. No dent. Oh, we're technically getting through this faster than we're producing from the looks of it, at least. There's 65k a stack. We're not storing all of this in this guy, so whatever. Can I get tin? Is the next resource somehow? I don't know how I'd get tin up here. I can't just swap its position. I guess I just have to wait on that end. If I grab raw tin, I could technically run down, just process a little bit here. This is very temporary, by the way. This is purely because I somehow ran out of resources. What was I even trying to make? I mean, that's all good to go. Where were we? Yeah, what were we doing? Oh, okay, yeah, we were doing this, which was a stack of centrifuges. Centrifuge times 64. Can do. I need to restock on hatches. Get all of these going. Hey, look, we're out of steel again. This is crafting batches of 10,000. Okay, well, that's crafting. Dirt. And after this, we're going to need electric blast furnace. Okay. Into cutting machine. Into assemblers. Actually, into crafting. Yeah, we just craft these. Okay. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 processing arrays. And in the process, I'm going to need a stack. No, I'm going to need 2. I need a cutter. I need to stack of cutting machines, which I might actually just have, right? Yeah, so I used the wrong machine a while back, and As a result, I just have a stack of cutting machines. So, yay! We have unused ones down here, right? Yeah, this one. This whole row and this one are unused. So let's... Do you have anything in you? Mixer? Okay, I'll leave you alone. Stack of mixers feels like it could be useful. This one will be centrifuge. So we are centrifuging air. Which is... We're going to use it for argon and nitrogen. So nitrogen and argon. These are both liquids, so... Well, fluid draw. A pattern goes on top of the fluid draw. How many channels have these? Half. Okay. And we will be outputting here with fluid pipes. With ultimate upgrades in them, which I don't have in my inventory anymore. Of course I don't. Why would I have the things I'm using in my inventory? Make sure you're facing the right way. Bonk, bonk. Toss 2 of those in for now. Overdrive. Advanced upgrades. I already needed these for these two. But right, let's make 10 buckets of argon. Did I just say 59 stainless steel for this? Holy sh... I'm sorry. Cancel. One argon, one nitrogen. I said make me one argon bucket. That's going to make me 67 nitrogen buckets. Okay. Make me one argon bucket because, oh my god, that was a lot of stainless steel. Do I have any blast furnaces without a recipe in them? I do. Yes, I do. Question is this Canathal? Or is it still Coppernickel? It's Canathal, and you have 0 recipes. Perfect. I can just dedicate you to this. Of course, you want the scariest. You want 2 item inputs. Ooh, interesting. I mean, it should be fine, right? That and tiny iridium dust. Iridium. Okay. I have iridium ingots in the masses, so we teach that as a craft. And we teach this as a macerate. Bam and bam. We just wait a few years for this argon to wrap up. Once the argon's done, we can make the silicone. Then we can make the silicon wafers, which is the cutting machines. We'll do that in this one. Cutting machines. You need to be 64 blocks. I still have lubricant as the taught recipe, right? Yeah. I don't feel like bringing... Problem solved. Problem solved. I don't need a pipe. Okay. So that's not what I was doing. I was up to crafting you. Which needs item and... What's it called? Input. Fluid. My favorite kind of recipe. So we use a netherite backpack as a in-between. Such as this one, which is conveniently good to go. I'll hold off on making the next batch of advanced upgrades. Item, fluid drawer. And we are outputting items from this craft. Which means we run this along here. I need universal pipe. Pull out of here. Where's my ultimate pipe upgrades? Oh, I've got them right there. Don't need those buckets. Bam. Bam. Nearly done on the stainless steel here. Problem is, I can't really speed this up. Like, I could speed up the dust, but these are electric blast furnace and freezers. The only thing I can do to speed these up is more turbo upgrades. Alright, so stainless steel freezer is which one? It's moving pretty fast. Yo, let's go complete the shale oil quest real quick. Okay. Bonk. Helium. I can see I need to upgrade these drawers. Put the helium back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sulfuric crude oil. And done. That is electric age done. Not a single quest left in there. May as well just bonk. it will get used in a recipe soon enough. Do I have a nitrogen bucket yet? No, because I don't get that until this craft is done. Oh, I had 64 centrifuges. Let me go add them into this. This recipe right here. So you're stainless steel. I'm gonna make some advanced upgrades. That's nearly done. Come on, the minute this finishes, these should just... everything should start moving the minute this 10k steel is done. Who would have guessed steel would be one of my slowdowns when I'm crafting 10,000 steel at a time? That feels insane to me. Yeah, so yep, that one's done. That was just waiting on diodes. This one's crafting 2,000. Oh my god, I used 2,000 steel for each stack of these. This is where all my steel is going. And the thing is, I'm going to keep doing it. Okay, right. Well, that's good. I'm going to set another stack of these crafting. Just now that steel's in the furnace, yep, we're beating the final stage of processing. Yeah, once made processing unit, it's a... looks so freaking scary. I can see I'm gonna need a lot of multiple distilling towers, at least 2 more. Also, there wasn't many steam distillation recipes. Yep. Distillation tower, how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're making 5 distillation towers. Just fuck it, we're making 5 of them. If I make 5, yep, 1 for each recipe, problem solved. Let's just let that finish up with the air intakes. I feel like this is the point we're just waiting on now, right? Maybe. We are outputting this, right? Yeah. Yeah, Liquid Air's going in. I don't know why that's sitting on 81, but it's going in. I'll run for a toilet break while this is taking its time. We'll be back in just a sec. Ooh. Still say 81 Air scheduled? Yes, it does. Of course it does. It is going through them, right? That I feel like we should have gone through all 81 at this point, right? Oh, the Liquid Air is here. I'm not inputting it though. It should now be pulled in to the centrifuges, right? Right? Liquid air in a centrifuge goes to argon and nitrogen. Liquid air in a centrifuge, huh? Let me just cancel that. Why? In there? Oh, I've not got power. That's why. Me sitting all confused. Now why? How much liquid air was it? It shouldn't be too much, right? 3,000? That's 6,000. We should have 2 coming out, right? Am I doing something wrong? Liquid air, centrifuge, argon, nitrogen, oxygen. Huh? Just give me a centrifuge. Give me a bucket of liquid air, which I apparently am getting a lot of. One, two, three. So why is it not working in here? Also, I realize why this isn't working as well. This one. I have a hunch we're not outputting fast enough. Maybe. Understood. This just produces infinite liquid air. In which case we need to rejig this whole system real quick. To just a fluid draw. Which is being outputted to with netherite upgrades in it. And this needs to be linked up to my main storage. Locked and linked. The air intake valves don't get used up. I didn't realize that. But this doesn't explain this problem. What's going on here? Why are we not... Like, this clearly just works. So if I say to make an argon... Why is it not working there? Maybe if I try do this. And I'm spitballing here. I don't know why this isn't working. So 60 liquid air in it. Why? Okay, you want to be freaking picky like this? We can work with it. I can make this work. We're just dropping efficiency. Give me the centrifuges. Give me the patterns. I don't need that. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of the outputs are going there. Bam, bam. You're all auto outputting. Induction card. Give me 1 argon. Three, 4, 5. I need 4 more stacks of advanced upgrades. I need 3 stacks of advanced upgrades. This is how we're doing it. Because it won't go in the processing array for whatever reason. Genuine levels of upsetness right now. This is... Crash out over a rage game? Nah. Crash out over Minecraft? Yeah. These crafts are getting kind of absurd. Oh, Argon has appeared. I think we're nearly there. Argon, it's monocrystalline silicon. The quest only wants one of those. Did I teach the electric cutting machine to use lubricant? Yes, I did. Good. What was the byproduct? Nitrogen? What do I do with nitrogen? TNT. NPK fertilizer. NPK fertilizer is useless, so TNT. That translates to nitrogen is useless, which... No, nitrogen is very fun. Oh, industrial TNT. Not quite so useless. It's not useful, but... Yeah, we're making usefulness progress. Oh, this one's still going. One argon bucket. And one nitrogen bucket. And now monocrystalline silicone. Crafting more argon. Yeah, once this mod is done, I feel like the star is gonna feel like an underwhelming task once we've done the end game. Which honestly doesn't feel miles away right now, but I feel like this is gonna be miles away. Bam, bam, and the top one, bottom one, bam. Yep, they can all make argon pretty damn fast now. Well, we'll be able to. This should be making up on this blast furnace, right? You not... I need to get ready to crash out again. Netherite. Backpack. Tank. Upgrade ×2. Okay. Universal. Bam. Ultimate upgrade to pump out faster. All went in. Okay, so this is a slow craft, so I am going to put an overdrive in here. And this is just... This blast furnace is now occupied. This blast furnace makes these. Which are exclusively used to make... I'm ready to lose my mind. This is used for one recipe. Bam. And... Bam. Okay, I'm going to pray I don't need these too much. And I'm just going to put them into... Where are they? Those compressors. What the hell is that thing called? Monocrystalline silicon. Okay, 32 of these. Go make. Diamond plate is made in compressor. Emerald plate is made in compressor. Platinum fine wire made in a wire mill. Platinum wire, which is made in a wire mill. From platinum plates, which is made in the compressor. Wire mill times 5. I just realized I never hooked up. Where is it? Is it this one? You pull, you pull. Why? Why don't you work? You've got lubricant, you've got silicone. Please be a simple issue of power. It's a simple issue of power. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I am importing good. Throw down these 5 wire mills. Bam, give me that quest. What's the next quest? Memory management and arithmetic. Okay. Memory. Arithmetic. Okay, set all of these to auto reject. quest is done. Ooh. Oh my god. Right. Oil rig, I need 3 of these. Steel machine casing. Should fuck 200, 100, go. Get my copy paste tool out. The copy paste tool makes the scream. I don't know why. Yay. That's corner 1. Corner 2. We're held up by steel again. So I'm... Yeah. What was it for processing unit? What is the processing unit used for? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Hello there. Why, hello there. Okay, I am all of a sudden way more enthusiastic about pushing through this part. So this is made in a chemical reactor with ethylene, which is made in distillation of steam cracked naphthalene, which is chemical reactor of... Wait, let me just check I don't already have this. Nope, I don't. Okay. So I am going to be following this recipe. And this recipe. Got it. Okay. So I need 2 stacks of chemical reactors. This sounds really good. Just ditch the blast furnaces and freezers. Well, we'll still use them, but stainless steel is going to get so much faster. Granted, steel is still kind of slow in the grand scheme of things. It's probably one thing I don't want to be slow is steel. I say like I'm not crafting 10k steel in a minute. But yeah, once I get this, things should start moving even faster. There's just nuclear alloy plate. Yeah, we need the implosion compressor. But if we make this first, and then just jump straight into this, I mean, that doesn't feel out of the question. Does it? I don't think so. We make the multi-array processor, we can skip. We'll still make these for the sake of quest, but we can skip the multi-block. Right? We can just run 64 of these at once, which should dramatically speed up these. We're nearly through aluminium. Just import this into the system. There's nothing here I'm dying to have in the system right now, I don't think. Like, obviously more unobtainium's nice, but yeah, we're keeping an eye out for anything from mod industrialization, which, yeah, there's monazite and lignite coal, but I mean, I don't think they're things I'm exactly dying for, are they? I know I use monazite for something. I got 11,000 of it here already, and I use it for helium. Well, no, I use it for these dusts, which I don't even know what I'm doing with those dusts. Those dusts are in the category of they exist. Interface. Much faster. Just trying to get that moving a little bit. Should have enough to put down 2 more oil rigs. Paste. Paste. Let's squeeze the third in here. Yeah. Paste. Right, that's all the oil rigs I will ever need. So I need to replace the core blocks because they face the wrong way, because why would they face the right way? I need to turn these on. Right. So, chemical reactors, where's this hold up? Just crafting. Nothing's really holding it up per se. There's just a lot to craft. Got it. I hate those recipes where it's kind of, there's nothing in particular slowing it down. It's just there's a lot. So I can't really blame anything. Okay, so this recipe is just using 2 fluids, which means I need a second fluid input hatch. And I don't need to bother with an item input hatch. My inventory is so full, but whenever I look at them, they're like, I don't really have one thing in particular to get rid of. I guess I'm not really using the solium or the induction thingies anymore. Okay, so 2 fluid inputs will be bam bam. Hmm. What if I just did this instead? Bam. And bam. That would work, right? Maybe. I have a level of concern trying to do it like this. I make a... Let's say I make 2 aluminium tanks real quick. Do these connect up by any chance? No. So my worry is if I did that, I can't guarantee... Yeah, I have to just do it like this. Then if I fluid draw here, pattern here. Yeah, that's getting freaking weird. Freaking fluid draws into fluid draws. I mean, is there any reason to not just make 1,000? Yeah, damn, that was quick. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, that's made into this. This is already made installation tower out of oil. Yep. Teach that recipe. This will be outputting a 2 fluids. Okay, fluid output. I just do this. Where's a wrench? Bam, bam. Make sure these 2 have output sides facing the right direction. These 2 will be facing up. I'm not going to pull from them just yet. Netherite upgrades are needed still. Bam. Okay, we're starting to get some centrifuges crafted. Good, we're nearly there. And this was for produces naphtha. Let's just say I want to make 10 buckets of you. We lock. Oh, whoops. We allow into there. We lock both of these now. And now you can start pulling. We wait for a stack of chemical reactors. It hatches away. Come on. Please, come on. I beg of thee. Craft faster. I mean, we'll put 49 in for now and just... see it not work. Okay, now we go cancel the naphtha. This is a nice simple problem to solve. We break, we place, we wrench, and we say, yes, you can pull that hydrogen in. Okay, we don't have enough. Let's reset this entirely. Ten buckets, go. But why? Hydrogen, sulfuric. Yeah, you got them both. Oh, I keep forgetting to power these things. Yay! It fucking worked. Nine more chemical reactors. It's probably... it's something I noticed. They sometimes just seem to get fussy and give up crafting. If I restart the craft here... yeah, this is now going. Okay, so that recipe's done. Now we steam and naphtha. So again, 2 fluid drawers. With one above. We'll do the same thing. Except this time we won't break it on entry. Instead, I will lock both of these. Okay, advanced. We'll teach this recipe. We need to use 64 machines. Okay, this needs to be fluid input. We wrench both of these. Let me just get this going. Was it steam cracked naphtha? Here we go. 10 buckets. The Compic tool, lock you. Good. Now we'll start off by unlocking you. We let all of one go in. And now we let all of the other go in. Now we allow actual inputs. We give this some power. Starts processing. And now all that's left is output. We'll just run it around here to avoid any other huts. Steam crap naphtha done. Okay, was this what I distilled? Yes, it was. Okay. Overdrive. Advanced upgrades. Let's make 2 more stacks of those. I can already tell I'm gonna need it. How many? 4. Okay. I can make it work. Fluid draw and a pattern. This pattern is going to be butadiene, which is made. We are making this with steam cracked napid, whatever. This has a few outputs. Okay. So methane. So the reason we teach all the recipes like this is so our system understands it can pull absolutely any of these if it wants to. It's not ether bezoline. Okay, there we go. There's all of the patterns which will need to go in here. Okay, dense cable. Okay, and now butadiene. There, I want to make 1 bucket of you. We now lock this drawer. Advanced fluid input. I need to change this to a fluid input. Wait, this is oil drilling. Whoa. Stainless steel casing. Ventilation tower. Wrap it up. Okay, I'm trying to work out what angle this is at. I think what I'm seeing there is the energy. I think I want it at this angle. So if I just paste you down, let's say here. Good enough. Okay, fluid input. Bam. Can you be that way? Bam. Get distillation tower. Place. Make you as big as possible. We rotate you to face the right direction. You are inputting now. Where's the energy? Is it on the back? Yes, it is. Flux point. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. This should just work now, right? Right? Why aren't you working? Do you need more output hatches, Static? Is it because I need 5 more? It might be because I need 5 more output hatches. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it was. Okay. Fluid. Drawers. Wait, what? I thought I just wanted to make a stack of them. Where did they... Huh? Okay. Let's try again. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Auto eject. Auto eject. Auto eject. Auto eject. Now we lock all of these drawers. I link all of these drawers. And I upgrade all of these drawers to hold an insane amount of liquids because I have a hunch I'm going to need an insane amount of liquids. Now, butadiene. Which one of you is butadiene? You are. I mean, I don't actually need to. There we go. Okay, I've got ethylbenzylene, which means I found back in fucking science. Did this? Huh? What? Why did my processing arrays poof? I mean, I guess they weren't active, but why? I don't like it when my processing arrays go poof. That's very concerning to me. Right, so I need 2 liquids and a item. Oh, okay. Netherite backpack with 2 tank upgrades. And 2 stack upgrades. Bam. Bam. Where'd the second tank upgrade go? Here, we need to take out of here into fluid draw, regular draw. Fluid input hatch. Make this. Right. Let's start off with teaching recipe. Chemical reactor. I have ethylbenzylene. I just didn't teach that recipe. Got it. Okay. I'll fix that in a sec. I'll fix that now, actually. I need a stack of chemical reactors. Could be another, like, 5-minute wait. Yeah, I was so happy when I automated rubber off stream. It's barely useful. Oh, okay. The reason it's not taught isn't because I don't have the recipe. I just forgot to put the recipe back in here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, I'm going to tell the machine just to make a bucket of it. I know it can't yet, but it lets me get the outputs properly locked in. We need to wait for 0.5 hydrogen. Where are we even making hydrogen? I mean, I guess in our electrolyzer, but where? Wherever it is, it's clearly not being made well. I wish there's somewhere I could highlight the pattern provider which was making something. Okay, hydrogen's not being made in here, which means it will have a dedicated electrolyzer downstairs, I guess. Except I don't remember making electrolyzers down here. Chemical, wire. Maybe one of these? These? No, those are chemical. That one makes hydrogen, but why is it? Make me hydrogen. Two craft 0.5 hydrogen. For what? For this? But, huh? I'm confused. The hydrogen's available. Is it confused because I've got that going? What if I just be lazy and... It uses hydrogen somewhere in the recipe? It might be getting confused. I don't know. I'm just... Fluid outputs. Fluid pipes. Is that done? Pipe upgrades. Advanced upgrades. Go in there. They apparently missed. We will get to where we want to be eventually. I came up here to check something. I completely forgot. Oh, I came up here to check this. Yes, I did put advanced pipe upgrades in here. Good. So this being a pain, it wants it to go back in. Okay, let me put these drawers just down, but we'll put them down here. Let's link them all. Oh, we still got 2 more drawers to go. So essentially, because it's not gone back into the controller, the system's confused. It's saying, oh, I don't see I've crafted this, despite the fact it's got the item now. So I have to kind of push it into the crafter right there. So if I cancel that, and let's just make a bucket of it, just check this works now. Wait, what? But you received it all back. Why? Yeah, so we're on 11.5 buckets. Drop 10. It'll take a minute, but I'm confused. It looks like it's working. Yo, did you get away with crude oil? Yeah, I've got crude oil sorted. I've not had any oil problems. It's all been logistical problems, TK. And a minor tin problem. The tin problem solved. Do I have my ratios wrong? I think my ratio's wrong. Okay, okay, well, I would say craft that while that... I think the recipe I have in here is just straight up wrong. I think that's why this isn't working properly. It looks like it's crafting and then getting confused, saying, oh, I don't have enough. So let's just teach the one recipe. So we are teaching the green one. 0.1 to 0.1. Is that correct? 1 to 0.1. You know what's happened? You do? Okay, let's say make 10 more and just see what happens. You need to multiply that recipe. I need to multiply it? Question mark. Do I have one of those locked? Yes, I do. What does multiply it mean? Okay. Oh, I need to connect power. Okay, you pull steam, you pull iron, you pull... Some recipes are 0. But it's not 0.01. That would be 1/10. It's 50%, and I'm looking at... Well, I am going to take that advice and just half the bucket. Okay, there's advanced distillation complete. Fly up. Let me take this out. I set that to 0.05 buckets, and I ordered 10. We should get it. Oh. Oh, hey, look, another 64 chemical reactors. Yeah, sure, why not? I want to be done with this mod. I still love the mod, but I want to be done with it. That's why I don't have enough. I do have enough resources easily. I think I am gonna make a few stainless steel drills just while I'm waiting as well. Just get this oil rig going again. This one, yeah, this one's going fine. Actually, I could advanced upgrade this guy to speed him up a bit. So, even at this stage, get 2 to 3 more days. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, you know what the quest book says? They recommend 1 machine per component. Some of these components are running off 64 machines. A lot of these aren't on 1 machine. Okay, right, let's go get the... I should have the copper. I really hope I have the copper to hold out. See, right now, how many copper do I have? Oh god, I don't actually have 15,000 blocks and 268,000 ingots. But I am getting around to processing a lot of raw copper right now, so hopefully I should be fine. Notice it by now that copper wire is the bottleneck one. Oh, you mean this one right here? The 64 compressor and 64 wire mill recipe. It's been a while since that's bottlenecked me, luckily. There's just 2 fluid inputs. Okay. Fluid inputs. Goodbye item input. Hello fluid input. Is it 1 output? Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, that's all good to go. At least in terms of the machine. I just need to hook up the drawers. Fluid drawer. With the processing already? Yeah, I did see those and immediately just went, yep, I want. Okay, so we have lonely drawers. We have big boy drawer. We have pattern. We teach this recipe. Right, butadiene was. Oh, butadiene was in that distillation tower. Okay, I'll fix that in a sec. Bam. Fluid pipes. Wrench. Bam. Super speed output. Next one will have enough power. If I don't, I will go into big extreme reactors. I will go into draconic evolution. At this point, this mod is sending me over the edge. I am not gonna lie. There is only so much I can do from here. Like, it's just too technical. Yeah, I feel like I'm back at fucking class. Yeah. So now if I say make a bucket of that, they go in there. Good. Bam. Right. You've gone in. Just let me unlock and relock you so the liquids never get muddled up. This is hard mode ATM. Well, because yeah, I know it's because I'm not using the. I'm guessing they also expect you to be using bees and stuff, right? I feel like the pack's balanced around mystical agriculture and productive bees. And the fact that I'm avoiding them is probably. Steamcraft naphthalene is the one I need. And we were using this to make butadiene. Get to the top. I'm going to divide this by 2 as well. Which goes to a very small number. 625. Done. But I figure producing double the quantity doesn't hurt. Even you use it, still. I mean, yeah, it'll still be hard using it, but I feel like it's probably hard, a lot easier with it. See, I don't get this hold up. Why does this keep breaking? See, 20 chemical reactors. I'm going to cancel this. Oh, they're there. 1020. Go. Why did that stop crafting? Like, it had the resources to do it. Advanced upgrades. Wait, no, I need 64 of those. Oh, hey, I'm out of tin again. How close are we to processing tin? I can solve this problem. Oh my. Chemical reactor 60. You had the same problem? Ah, who knows? But my tin ingots should be going up at a pretty good speed right now. Okay, 64 more chemical reactors going. We'll just use this processing array. We need item. Okay, we need to use both of these. Got it. That yeah, no, I have found using drawers as kind of middle grounds is working to mitigate some issues. I mean, honestly, I might try put drawers above the assemblers. I think it's something to do with it losing track of what it has to move about still. Because when I put these as the middle ground, I seem to encounter that issue a lot less on those machines. Yeah, I think it dumps all the resources, but when it can't put them all in, it kind of it stalls after a bit. But it's probably a lag prevention method. It stops trying to cram resources into a machine that won't take them after so long. Keep the whatever that is. I do have the channels for this, right? Yes, I do. Crap, which one was I just doing? This one? Yeah. Styrene. Okay, let's just tell it to make a. Okay, that goes in, no problem. I just need a chemical reactor now. And what did? Oh my god, that's another chem. What are you even hooked up to as your recipe? Where did... Huh? What? No, 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 no. I know these were built. Where the fuck is my processing array? And what... Oh, no, no, no. Where are my machines going? What was this crafting? What? Okay, this might have been a dub one, but I know for a fact there was a processing array here. Ah, that's the third processing array which has disappeared. And this one's missing parts. I'm checking for any. I don't see any bug reports related to this. What? What's the? You would see the processing array was right here. Like, did I undo it by any chance? How would I? It. You can see here though. How would I partially undo a copy paste? They, if the whole thing was gone, okay, fair enough. But it's not. Or at least not this one. The other one, yeah. So that should be here. Some input. And now this was compressors. Wasn't it? Mixed glass-proof ingots in the... Yeah, okay, I need 64 electric compressors. I don't get what the hell happened. I'm gonna pray that's not some weird bug that the processing array is just poof into thin air at random. Because that. I think that'll break me. I think. Yeah. If that's what's happening, that would be GG for me. Is that right? I'm done with this mod till this is fixed. Where's everything stuck? Is it all stuck on the stainless steel drills? I mean, though, this isn't using stainless steel, is it? Nope. It's probably stuck on the aluminum drills, right? Maybe? You didn't even have a processing array. I mean, depending on how you do it, I can see the route to do it without the processing arrays. You would just have everything running constantly. Which trust is something I which did consider. But for me, it's kind of, I don't want to go and undo everything to rebuild it all. At least not yet. At least. Yeah. But I can avoid it, I would like to. Which one of these was I crafting in? This one? No, it was one of the bottom ones. Yep, it's this one. I need at least one chemical reactor in there. I cancel this. Are you going to start moving? Oh, I'm cancelling that one. I don't know if stainless steel was in the way, but you have it ordered by AE. I mean, that's what I've been doing, but it's just. Dude, even with these processing arrays, it's so. It's slow. Okay, I'm going to restart the chemical reactors. Because I feel like they should be making progress and they're not. Yeah. Oh, why is the soldering alloy not moving? Is it? That's a mixer recipe. Is the mixer being used for something else right now? I can craft copper wire very quick at this point. So I'm not really worried about stocking it. This is broken again. You see, this keeps happening as well. Chemical reactors. Hey, they're actually doing something. Now, whatever happened to you? Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with a lot of these. Like, the mod seems to keep saying screw you to me. I'm not, I'm not a massive fan of it. Right, I'll grumble through it, but I can't do all the tedious crafting. But when it just outright says, nah, that kind of does get me. I'm like, come on, yo. I'm doing the mod as intended. You could. Oh shit. Breaky, 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 breaky. Okay, that dimensional tank is out of order. That was an old setup. We need to have this fluid cable reach here. There we go. And there we go. Give me that quest. Alright. Now make another stack of chemical reactors, because everything's made in a chemical reactor. God forbid use another machine. 3 item, 2... Oh my god. 3 item, 2 fluid inputs. Okay, so... 3 of these. 2 of these. Netherite backpack with 2 tank and 2 stack upgrades. There's 2 tanks. There's 2 stacks. Here we go. Pattern provider. Oh, I have dense cable. Just I'm gonna have to run it. Use an ingredient buffer. It isn't ME ingredient buffer. Oh, I didn't know those. I didn't know it existed. Ah, well, I'm kind of committed to this on a lot of these machines now. All right, make sure they're all outputting to the top. Teach this recipe. Random access memory. Just tell it to craft 1. That way all the resources should be in there. We only need an item output. Okay. Item pipes. I mean, how much does the ingredient buffer hold? I mean, also, since Applied Logistics, I think, is the one having the issue with the insane crafting amounts, I don't think using its ingredient buffer is the greatest idea. Alright, hit the wrench, and now we unlock one by one. Make sure we only allow the right resources in. Chemical reactor in there. Nitro cables for power. You pull, you pull, you pull. So, did I just craft one? Cancel. Let's just craft 128 because I'm going to need another stack in a minute anyway. One more row. After this, we get the processing unit. How terrifying does this look? Okay, so I need chemical reactors for this one. I can make light fuel already, so a stack of chemical reactors. I feel like I've already got acid. I don't know where I'm making you, but I can make you, so okay. Vinyl chloride is not one I have, is it? It is. Okay. I don't care about either of those. Hold on. Polyvinyl. Wait, what? Do I have steam cracked light fuel? Do I have everything? Just good to go here? Okay, that's an assembler recipe. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Can I not need a lot of it? Is that an option? If I just pray really, really hard, can I not suffer? Cadmium battery, annealed copper wire. Yes, I can assemble this using synthetic rubber. I don't care. It's so much faster if I just craft it using a tiny bit more rubber. Vinyl chloride. Next is polyvinyl. That's gonna be made in one of these chemical reactors, right? That's vinyl. There's polyvinyl. Never used. Gonna get harder. Get fucking harder? No. No. It's gonna get harder. I'm gonna reevaluate my entire setup. That I'm already near the point of going back and just tearing this entire thing down, going right back to scratch. There is a part of me which is very tempted to do that. Because I've got so many inefficiencies in this. Honestly, I'm thinking I might. A part of me just wants to make this whole thing passive. Just progress it. It's gonna take 2 to 4 days. I don't. I can barely get a stream a day out right now, TK. I don't want this to take 2 to 4 days. Bystand would love to see breakdown in YouTube. I don't know who Bystander is, but I don't want a breakdown on YouTube. Why is the Electrum ingot not crafting? This recipe, I think. Am I making Electrum over here? What? But this is working fine early. Oh. There is so much rain on this server. Yeah, Electrum's done. Wait, isn't that just a crafting or is that? No, that's an assemble. Okay. I have a hunch I'm going to want to upgrade that and upgrade you as well. Just the gut instinct. I'll be back moment. I need an overcomplicated reactor. No. No, please no. No more overcomplicated reactors. I've not even built one yet. I'm still not over building all the reactors and the last all the mods. Okay, what's the final thing? Processing unit. I mean, it's not too bad when we've already pre-made the components, huh? So let me make another processing unit board for the sake of having one in here. On the left side of the Emmy quest. This is building another reactor. I mean, I had a hunch it does say nuclear reactor. But still, come on. There we go. Right, we'll make the large things now. This is gonna... It's a nice... I like it when they do crafting recipes. So the pump uses the motor. How many of these do I need? Shit. Cutting. Processing. Let me just bonk him in there. You have to excel at stainless so many times. I've had a little bit of problems with stainless, but not many, to be honest. No, to be honest, what I am, a big part of me is thinking is on the bottom floor of this, I haven't used these yet, but I've got a bunch of these quarries. I've got no idea how good these quarries are. But I did notice all of the resources I would need for the mod can be made through these quarries. So, to be fair, actually, this quarry doesn't feel too bad on the Steam end using the... Anyway, big part of me is thinking I kind of want to make these quarries start mining resources and just start passively producing everything in the mod. Right? Because I've used up, I think, 5-6 sets of channels on this so far. And if it's just going to keep getting harder from here, I think I do straight up need to just start passively producing. Otherwise, every slow craft is going to pack in on itself. I'm going to be sitting here waiting ages and ages and ages for even for a singularity, for example. Takes a giga amount of resources. There's also that. There is also the fact it will take a giga amount of resources. I've noticed in the. I'll check if I can do this with the quarries. I'm imagining so. I can overdrive and upgrade the quarries. Should we start trying to passively produce things? It genuinely feels like it might be worth it. Craft takes you at least 200,000 copper. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Passively production it is. I can't afford every craft taking that much copper. I can afford a few of those crafts, but every single one? No. I do keep getting held up by steel as well, which is a definite pain. Why is everyone trying to contact me? I don't want to talk to people on the phone right now. With processing, I mean, the issue is the resource count there as well, though. 200k of a resource is nothing to sneeze at. There's a stack of cutting machines going here. I don't know why I didn't set the rest of this up when I was waiting. God damn it, me. You know what? No. I know I just waited on these, but nope, we are going down here. Ender chest, purple one. Shoot. And we are titanium down the chute. And we're just doing it like this. I cannot be bothered. Titanium rod. And titanium bolt. It make me a titanium rod. Yeah, you see, I've not really used the requests as much. I definitely should be using them more than what I am doing. I'm gonna hope I can get away doing this. That's craft, that was assembler. This is compressor. Okay, let's put this in an assembler now. Just so I don't lose track of where I need to put things. This is a compressor as well. Okay, titanium fan. That should... Okay, I need to teach titanium plate still. Yeah, well, that... I will add the chutes on as it is crafting. Oh. I don't... Wait, what? Is there already had titanium crafting? Question mark? Or... Is it just a random chute? It found its way down? No, there shouldn't be. Okay. I won't complain, that's working. What the fuck was I using a titanium... Oh, large motor, right? There we go. And a large advanced pump. My god, that's a scroll wheel. That is a fucking scroll wheel and a half. Okay, right, what was it? It was something array, right? Multi-processing array is the thing I cared about. I can craft that. I can craft that. I can craft this. Titanium rotor. We'll make another one of these just so I can add it in. Add a titanium gear. It'll be even bigger. Wait, what will be even bigger? Well, my factory will be bigger than yours? Yay? Question mark? Or the reactor? Either way. Yeah, no matter how I'm running it through my head, I think I need to just set up passive production for this to get anywhere. Because I don't want to be sitting down here for hours every time I want to craft. But the question is, so in my head I'm thinking, right, I need to move items. But what's a good way for me to move the items? Because I can't just pipe them. I guess I could. Reality is I'm not dealing with thousands of inputs and outputs. I'm dealing with a few. Yeah, no, never mind. I can use round robin pipes to equally distribute. That should be no problem. Oh no, I got tagged on my Discord. Do I need to be scared? Oh no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, my factory's bigger. We're crafting gold. Yes, we are. taking. You're fine, just progress it. Hmm. I am not well known for my patience. Then again, I say I'm not well known. I'm not exactly known for rushing things. Okay, why is this taking? Is it because I'm using gold for more than one thing? I can. Oh, I do know I time warned him. I have done it before. I am just letting him passively process out those materials because even if I did time warn him, he's gonna be there a while. Like if I time warned him, I'll do it just for a sec. Let me just. There we go. So is that gold production? Shush. There is passive gold going on, DK. I've just exhausted the passive gold production so much. It's just not keeping up. This is what I don't have the resources to keep up with what I'm doing right now. It's gonna come back to me very soon. But I think I'm probably hitting the limits of what I can do without. It should have been more than one for a long time ago. As in, I should have moved on from that gold production a long time ago. I do actually agree. I should have. As far as we're getting, I should have. We're not getting I'm going to, because I'm not going to. That is going to remain a crafting recipe for a good long time. Okay. Or chip for allows machines to accept EV power. I could. Thing is, TK, that machine's not turned on in so long because my passive gold has kept up. It's only now my passive gold isn't keeping up. Oh, oh, oh! It's not keeping up because it's not loaded. The passive gold's over here. I've just exhausted my stockpile. Shit. Hum. Considering. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm exhausted. The stockpile's worn out. It it's 8 different drills. Let's make a start. Okay, digital miner. Do I have? Hi, digital miner. How do I? Oh, hold on. Isn't there a chance this gets consumed every time? 5% chance to lose my digital miner. Okay, I'm going to set these quarries up to be running. I am concluding right now I don't have the resources to keep going. If I keep trying to do what I'm doing, I'm just gonna have to do this anyway. So let's do it while we're decent on resources instead of after we've hired them out. The high chance, it's a 5% chance I lose them. Additional miners are too expensive, so meh. Right. Exporter. Looks. Craft cards. Okay. The item input hatches are where I want my exporters. Fucking Enderman. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I am gonna go into the passive. I might regret this. That this might be a lot more work than I'm anticipating it being. It probably will be more work than I'm anticipating, but at this point, a lot of my brain is mushy. Besides, because it doesn't feel, it feels like the progress I'm making is getting slower and slower and slower. Okay, yeah, I'm still using advanced hatches. Yeah, I built this a few streams ago at this point, and we're on the same hatches. Okay. Craft cards in each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Overdrive modules. Oh. Use runic hatch. Oh, that made it in Hephaestus Forge. I mean, unless I get an automatic Hephaestus Forge, it's just a pain to make all of these, to be honest. The gold. Okay. Right. So I don't know how to craft all these drills. Vibranium drill, out of the question, out of the question. Gold drill is very much in the question. There are reasons to do it in December? I don't think so. There's a reason to gold drill heads in the assembler. And gold curved plates are made in a compressor. I need to put up start. I know I do, but I don't have the stuff for it yet. Okay. Make me a stack of gold drill. Make me 256 gold drills. We need gold rods. Okay, gold rods are going to be made. Give me. Bam, bam. And this will be gold rods. Now let's try the gold drill head again. Emmy is the last mod. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have tackled it a little bit later. I'll admit that much. But even then, I don't think it would have made too much of a difference because it's not as much a resource problem per se. It's a I don't have a chute for gold to go down. So let's add that one there. I think I'm also lacking one on this end. Maybe. Crafting two. We crafted two. Huh? Okay, gold rod. Craft two. What we just made, isn't it? Yeah, there's two gold rods. Wait, what? Hold on. Motherfucker. Excuse me, why did you craft them? You have an overdrive module in you. You shouldn't be crafting them in the first fuck's sake. Oop, can I? Gold drill. Okay, they work now. I think they plan to progress it. So I don't think there's a wrong way. I know a lot of people say, oh, you can do this wrong, blah, blah, blah. I don't think there's a wrong way you can play a mod pack. You're like, Minecraft's open world. It's very much do what you want. So, I mean, especially with these mod packs like all the mods 10, yo, in fact, they're meant to be played however you feel like. Yeah, it feels like it would be weird to try and restrict such an open mod pack. Right, titanium drill. This is the scary one. That is a craft. This is an assembler. I want a gold drill head and I want a titanium drill head. I really feel like you could get through this mod just by using the content of this mod. No, titanium's just a level of cover. I feel like it should be scarier than it is. Okay, steel drill. I don't have a steel drill. I have stainless steel, but not steel. So we teach that. We teach this. Steel drill. I like how gold's my biggest holdup. Okay, flux points. Nitro batteries. Let's make 10 of these. Where's the energy input? That's item output. Did I not put energy hatches on these? Wow, good job me. Energy hatch. I'll run this along the back, actually. 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Just checking that was on. Nope. Flux points on each. Did you know it's weird that the digital, what's it called? Digital miners might be my easiest drill to make right now. Freaking. You know, scrap the, oh, steel drill is difficult. No, digital miners. Those are the easy one. Right, I want overdrive. And now 10 stacks of advanced upgrades. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Shouldn't need to go through any machine. The digital miner. I mean, yeah, the digital miner needs to go through machines, of course. But I mean, you're in comparison to all of the drills. Okay, let me grab. Oh, I've got netherite barrels on me already. I'm actually gonna put these here. And now with each iteration, this should move a little bit faster. Oh, no, it won't. I don't have any upgrades in it. That just has a base of no upgrades whatsoever. The gold... All that marriage should get... So actually, I'm not sure if I should be processing these doors with the married. Just because I'm pretty sure if I actually process them with modern industrialization, I can get extra drops out of them. Like, not more of one ore, but more of a different ore from them. Which makes me a little hesitant to keep the marrieds here. The marrieds at top need overtime. They're going to be going for a while. I'm going to need this time wand again to speed up gold. What I think I might do is take the resources from the quarry, teleport them up to the top, and start processing upwards instead of keeping everything below the ground. Okay, where's the gold production? How much gold did I need? Oh, God. Where's all this gold going? Is it all for this? My God. My fucking God. I'm just going to introduce raw gold processing up here. Where is it? Hey, you guys are processing gold now. That doesn't help much because the rest we've already started. It's not going to... Oh, okay, but we processed all the gold. Yay! Okay, yep, these are working. Periodically check in on those mixers, make sure they're still functional. Oh, I should put stack upgrades in all of these, huh? Let's wait a minute. But let's go actually just speed up one of those Marids. Not to 128, because I noticed last time they outputted faster than they were receiving, and then it swapped the item it was processing. Right, that's 64 times. $480 netherite. Do I need to go chunk load the netherite? I might need to go chunk load. Oh. I might start reevaluating certain components for my base as well. I don't need to chunk load the netherite. There's just a ton of electrum processing. How much electrum is there processing? What is the electrum for? 3? It's for these, right? Oh, not much. Okay. Before there's any complaints, this is almost fully upgraded. There's 2 slots missing, there and there. Outside of that, this thing is upgraded as far as I can get it. I can't speed it up anymore either, because it will just run out of power. I might try bring machines which I'm using regularly. Hmm. The thing is, it's kept around this area, the base works great. But it's the minute we get out to here or out to here, we start deloading parts of the base. And we start encountering problems. Which, granted, I was warned about. I said I'll deal with it. I will deal with it. I don't know how, but I will. I will find a way to deal. Just stack upgrades on these barrels for now. So, what's digital miner digging up? Osmium's not too helpful. Diamond, nothing insanely useful from the digital miners. We can't use this drill yet. Who's based that? Oh, that's just Mine Colony. That's nothing exciting. Stainless steel drill also isn't really grabbing anything too insane. Steel drill looks on the useful end, actually. Titanium drill, meh. Gold drill, a little bit useful. I feel like I admit that there's a resource missing here, though. What's missing? Can I put... Okay, hold on. Can I put bronze drills in? Is this an option? Because actually the resources from this are... Okay, I can. I am going to put bronze drills in. The bronze drill resources look to be the ones the useful ones. Like the day-to-day resources. I might also use copper drills. Monazite? I mean, monazite is the one Okay, I've not got millions and millions, but I've got a fair amount, and my production of it is really damn good. I'm yet to have monazite problems. Yeah, I've had a lot of problems, not monazite yet. Right, so how much space do I actually have to work with vertically? Like, was this? I'm gonna check this real quick. Angel blocks. That is the version where the height limit's 255, or battery alloy is my second. Yeah, battery alloy is currently a bottleneck. But no, I think I'm running through my head right now. If I fly up too high, I can place that. Oh, okay. How high can I go? Because I don't remember the world going this high. Oh, I can't go this high. Okay. Oh, are we at the height limit here? Yes, I'm straight up looking at height limit for this. 319. Okay. 319 is the build limit. Noted. Yeah, I am fully prepared to go all the way up 319. Right. Height limit feels like it's honestly kind of expected at this point. Okay, which one of these processing gold? That that one. Okay. You Dyson all the way up. I do also need the power problems. Like, it's not so much I'm low on power, it's that when it rains or becomes nighttime, my power plummets. Yeah, I'm dependent on solar. Gold drills are done. Bronze drills are pretty much done. Aluminum drills are on the slower end. Right. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. I'm going to plan out a base. You just put a huge FE cell in AE, that it. I have a huge FE cell, TK. I have one. It's not enough. I don't know why it's not enough, but I keep running out of power. So I just want to get. I'm thinking I'll get some better power generation at some point. But no, for now, I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to go eat and do the life stuff. I'm going to tidy up my place because I got people coming over soon and it's bin day. If I got enough buffer, I don't have enough buffer. Also, this server fucking loves the rain. I don't know who the hell decided the server should love rain so much, but oh my god, it keeps raining. Alright, though. Anyway, thanks for coming. I will be live again tomorrow. Day after, I'm not sure, but tomorrow for sure. So I shall be around then. For now, and we'll have a plan tomorrow of what we're doing. Big build. For now, adios, good night, bye.